Check 1 2. Check 1 2 3. All right, welcome everybody. This is the 36th annual Wolfson Children's Hospital Bass Tournament. 30 years strong for this event. So glad that you're a part of it here with us today. We sent out 320 boats, I believe. Got to vote 320 at the registration table this afternoon. Oh, I'm sorry, this morning. We've got about an hour before this event truly kicks off, so the first flight starts rolling in. We've got one or two teams that are coming in to weigh a little early. So let's go ahead and get Elvis Pate Hunter Robinson up on the stage.
Elvis is in the house.
Elvis is in the house. They got 5 fish in their bag. They had some boat problems, so they went ahead and came in early. Come right on to the stage center for me. 11.99 pounds, 11.99. You're due on the reader.
Please. Here you go, sir.
Appreciate you coming out and fishing with us. Sorry that you ended up having some boat problems, but it does happen from time to time. You spend enough time out on the water, you're going to have an issue or two. You mix water with electronics, something's bound to happen at some point. But like I said, this is the 36th annual Wolfson Children's Hospital Bass Tournament. We're so glad that you are a part of today's event. Whether you're watching at home at ExtremeBassSeries.com or out here in the crowd, we do have a ton of raffle prizes, door prizes for this afternoon. How many? 69 door prizes up for grabs. We're also going to be auctioning off a power pole later this afternoon, as well as this Traeger grill.
Brian, we do have some special guests today. We do have members of the Wolfson family with us today. We are very, very thankful that you fellas and you ladies are with us.
Absolutely. This event has been going on 36 years strong, Paul. We're trying to raise money to help the Wolfson Children's Hospital and the Heart Institute there.
We do raise money for the hospital.
Absolutely. We're trying to raise a lot of
We are trying to raise a lot of money. We'll do it too. Let me tell you, the volunteers we got are something. They will work tirelessly, sun up to sundown, before work and after work to make this happen. Can't say thank you enough to all the volunteers. Edsel Smith, he's the one that heads up the volunteers. Edsel's been with us for a very long time. I think he's 90 now. No, he's only in his 70s.
I think he's got a birthday coming up next week from what he was telling me.
I thought it was last week.
Might have been last week, but
there we go. Thanks to the crowd, Edsel.
Come on up here.
Big camera shy, folks. You don't like to come up here.
But Edsel, how many years have you been a part of this event? 34 years of the 36 years. Today marks the 36th year. Edsel has been a part of it for 34 of those years.
Edsel doesn't know it, but he kind of got hoodooed, got roped into it. He didn't know that he had such compassion for the Children's Hospital until after he did it a couple years. And boy, he has been stuck with it ever since. Absolutely loves it. He says retire, and 3 or 4 of us committee members wrestling to the ground, and we convince him that retirement is not the option.
It really isn't. I don't know if we'll ever be able to find another volunteer coordinator like Edsel Smith.
He's something else, let me tell you.
But it is a very, very heartfelt process for these volunteers. This is not just a throw together event for the weekend. This is an ongoing project throughout the entire year. Paul, when are we going to start actually talking about this event? We're not going to say tomorrow, because we are going to take at least a day off and relax after this weekend, but
we actually take about 3 or 4 weeks, and we relax and get our thoughts. We have a big meeting. What can we do better? What can we do to draw more people? What can we do to draw more fishermen? And then it starts. So it's an 11-month process, and we deal with vendors, Obviously, we deal with contractors and people that do business with Wolfson. We deal with the city, the state. There's a lot of work in something this big. I mean, the only other tournament that comes to Palatka this big is the BASS series. And let me tell you, it's amazing. What started out is let's make $1 or $2, have a fast tournament, and give it back to the children's hospital to what we've become today. And I tell you what, I love it. They've taken care of my kids. A lot of us on the committee have had, a lot of the volunteers have had children that's been taken care of by the hospital. The compassion that the nurses, doctors, maintenance fellows, environmental staff does the cleaning, the cooking staff, the people that deliver the supplies, the compassion in that hospital is just unmatched anywhere. It's the #1 hospital in the region, #1.
It absolutely is. And those of you that don't know, and this event falling on this week actually is perfect. I don't know if this was orchestrated or not. I don't know how long National Hospital Week, National Healthcare Week has actually been around. Probably not 36 years, but this week is National Healthcare Week. And what better way to actually celebrate that than by raising money for
Perfect timing.
You know, Paul, one of the things that you mentioned a little bit ago was the contractors, the sponsors of this event. We're trying to raise $500,000 this weekend. We're already more than halfway there, but that is in part to these amazing sponsors behind us. So we're going to need the crowd's help, whether you're out in the crowd here in Palatka or watching at home. You can go to wolfsonbasstournament.com to be able to make donations. If you're here on site today, you can buy tickets for the door prizes. We got 69.70 door prizes here. Those tickets are $2 a piece. We also have boat drawing tickets, Paul. Boat drawings for a Bullet 21 SDC powered by a Mercury 250 Pro XS. That boat is valued at $99,000. You can buy those tickets here on site and online until the end of the month before the drawing on May 30th at wolfsonbasstournament.com. But Paul, for a $99,000 bass boat value, how much are those tickets?
$20.
$20
for $100,000. How about that? And let me tell you, gentlemen, got something for the ladies and something for the gentlemen. Ladies, what a better thing to give your bass fishermen a brand spanking new boat for $20. That's a deal. And yes, you could use the term, honey, it was on sale. Now, for the men, if you come home with a brand new boat, usually you get the stink eye from the missus or from the girlfriend, but this time you can hold up a receipt on the ticket that says $20. How happy would that household be for getting a boat like that for that kind of money?
That's a beautiful looking boat.
Oh, it's a pretty boat. Pretty boat.
So folks, while you're waiting on our first flight to check in, again, the first flight is not due in until 3 o'clock, so we got a little less than an hour. Make your way over to the apparel and merchandise tent. We've got event t-shirts, event hats. We've got tank tops for the ladies, pink hats for the ladies as well, or the guys if you would enjoy the color pink. I know BASS angler Kevin Short, his go-to color and his staple color is always this pink.
Up on the hill in the tent, the girls are feverishly selling tickets, but keep it going. Because let me tell you, every bit of it goes to the children's hospital.
And after you buy We also have our friends from Trophy Catch here in the crowd underneath the oak tree, chilling in the shade. If you guys are interested in learning about the Trophy Catch program, go over and see them, check them out. They've got a guess the weight fish, so you can go over there, guess the weight for the kids. There's some coloring books. There's a couple other activities. They got stickers. They've got koozies, a couple other unique, fun items that you can take home with you today as
I
well.
think there's going to be a couple of turkey catches today. There's going to be some beautiful fish held up today.
Where's Adam at?
Adam, we need Adam. There he comes on
There
the
he goes.
sign.
All right, we're going to get Adam up here in just a second, too. We're going to chat with him a little bit about something that we're going to be having going on at the conclusion of this weigh-in. Paul, I think I've got 9 or 10 coolers that are up on that door prize table. It's hot enough that everybody needs a good cooler.
Let me tell you, folks, Adam works hours and hours at that hospital making sure things are perfect. And then he puts in hours and hours for this. That man is just a tireless worker. He is amazing.
So, Adam, this afternoon we're going to be having a flip competition.
That's right.
So, tell the crowd about that. Some kids and adults involved.
Can you see that man's shoes from here? Towards the tent.
Oh, yeah.
What that first boat have? Approximately.
$11.99.
Yeah, 12 pounds. I never knocked on wood. I've never blowed one up. But I did break a transom one time and looked back and my motor was tilted at about 30 degrees, barely hanging on. Broke down on Lake Harris coming back from one of the islands and white capping. He didn't have sense enough to slow down.
Robin, 6-1. Okay.
I have about 3 cups up there, Jerry. They're not the sharpest tools. Hold them up right now. We do that, right? Yep. Hold them up right about there. They brought their chihuahua.
Oh, yeah. Okay. All right, Paul, we got our second team coming to the scales. Again, this is the 36th annual Wolfson Children's Hospital Bass Tournament, 36 years strong, right down here along the banks of the St. Johns River. First flight is not officially due in until 3 o'clock. So we've got a couple of teams that are making their way in a little early. It is hot out, so we want to make sure that everybody's getting in. We got Benjamin Porter, David Martin coming to the stage. They've got 3 fish in their bag. Come see us. Thank you all for supporting us. We appreciate it. 3 fish, work hard for them. Come right over here. Lost one. We got a total of 11.60 pounds, 1160. Had a typo on the number of fish that you had. That way, yes, sir. Appreciate you coming out and fishing.
Yep.
Paul, we've got, like I said, we're 36 years strong. I think we had a little bit of a glitch in the live stream for a moment. So those that are just tuning in, watching us live on streambackseries.com all across the world, let's talk about this event a little bit. This is the 36th annual Wolfson Children's Hospital Bass Tournament. We're not trying, we are raising money for the Heart Institute at Wolfson Children's Hospital. Our goal is $500,000 today.
That's today. Over the last 35 years, we've raised over $7 million. So we take that money, we put it in a foundation, and it builds money on top of the money that we give. And whenever we do make our money, we don't just hand it over to the hospital. We talk to some of the staff, medical staff, doctors, find out what's new, what's cutting edge, what do they need, and then we put that money towards that piece of equipment. So it truly has the children's well-being at heart. We want to make sure that they're taken care of. Again, we've got over 100 volunteers that makes this happen. We work about 11 months a year to make it happen. And we're very grateful for all of our sponsors. Our sponsors is what makes it happen. Today, all the entry fee from the bass fishermen goes right back into their winnings. So we make sure that we're appreciative of bass fishermen, but we're also very thankful for these sponsors up here on the board.
Absolutely. And thanks to those sponsors behind us on the board, we're already more than halfway to that $500,000 mark. But we're going to need some help from our spectators, our fans, and those watching at home. If you're here in the city of Palatka, you can come down and buy some prize tickets. They're $2 a piece. We've got over 60 door prizes for you guys to win. We're going to be auctioning off a Traeger grill, a power bowl as well. So we got some amazing items. We've got some Eagle coolers, a griddle, a 50-inch TV, handful of rods from Fitzgerald Fishing. Thank you to them for that donation. We've got some Eco XDR Defender Series speakers. I see a Metavision Quest sitting on. So in the crowd, you can buy door prize tickets. Chance to win tickets for a beautiful Bullet 21 SDC powered by Mercury 250 Pro XS. That boat is valued at $99,000. And be yours for a chance ticket of $20 a piece. It only takes one ticket to win, but why stop at just one? Increase your opportunity. Many tickets you'll be able to afford. All right, Kevin Bass, come on up to the stage here. This is Rusty Fox, part of Team Highway Mark, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right. Highway Mark is down the road here. Go ahead and set that bag on the scale. They got 5 today, looking for 12 pounds to take over the lead. You're going to see it right there. New leader, 12.16 pounds, 12.16. Anything you want to weigh to establish a big bass? All right. Well, we'll have you grab those fish, right over to our right, grab some photos, get those fish right back into the river, swim away, try again another day. So if you're just joining us, tuning in, like I said, first flight's not due in until 3 o'clock, but as hot as it is, we're going to start seeing some teams coming to the sea a little early. Go ahead and get their fish weighed in and get out of this heat. We are paying back the top 40 spots today, including 3 big bass awards. First place is going to pay out $10,000. Top big bass paying out $5,000. If the winning team happens to also have the biggest bass of the event, they will be taking home a grand total of $15,000 today. Now, last year in the 35th annual event, we saw the team of Parker Stalvey and Siler Prince hoist the trophies. They are out on the water again today to defend their title. So we'll see how this entire event shakes out. But we have had 3 teams come to the stage so far, and you just saw Kevin Bass and Rusty Fox take over the lead with 12.16 pounds. Top 40 today, but I know that probably will not hold up on the lead. We're going to see some big weights. We saw 22.5 pounds win yesterday with the VIP and Friends tournament. That was Seth Slanker, Jackson Swisher. And on Thursday, we saw the team of Parker Stalvey and his mom Kimberly Potter hoist the first place trophies in the lads and lasses tournament with 24 and a half pounds. So looks like that low to mid 20s is the mark to shoot for, mark to beat. But on a day like today, even though it is hot, I'm expecting some big fish to come across this stage. I would gather that we're going to see a 25, 26, maybe even a 27-pound plus bag come to the scales today. Most of these anglers that have been fishing 2 days at our VIP and Friends event and our Lads and Lasses tournament, they've kind of held off on hitting their main spots, trying to save those areas for a day like today when $10,000 is on the line. So to see 22 and 24 and a half pounds come across the stage the last 2 days, I got to at least imagine we're going to see more than that today. The last 2 days, we've also seen trophy catch quality fish come across the stage. Trophy catch is a program that's and you're wanting to talk about Trophy Catch, find out more information about that program, go and chat with them. They've got a cool, unique thing where you can guess the weight. They've got a rough amount of fish hanging on a post there. You can guess the weight of that fish. But 3 Trophy Catch quality fish came across the stage. In order for it to qualify for that program, it does have to be at least 8 pounds or greater, and the fish has to be released alive. So it's a catch photo release program. Catch that 8-pounder, get a photo of it, get a reported weight, get that fish back into water to be caught again another day, reproduce, and put those genes back into the fishery to hopefully grow some more bigger fish in the future. We also have Stalvey's Barbecue and Catering set up over to the left behind our merchandise tent. Go see Mr. Stalvey and his crew. Get you some ribs or a pork sandwich. While you're over there, make sure you hit our merchandise tent. Buy those door prize tickets, $2 a piece. Chance to win boat tickets, $20 a piece. You can also buy Wolfson Bass Tournament shirts and hats. Different apparel there. The door prizes we're going to be drawing this afternoon. The boat drawing will take place at Wolfson Children's Hospital on May the 30th. We're also going to be doing a little flip competition. If you're interested in that, we need 8 adults, 8 youth anglers to be a part of that event. We're going to do a bracket style event at the conclusion of this weigh-in. We're going to go a minute apiece, and the top flippers will be able to take home a rod from Fitzgerald Fishing. We're going to award 1 adult winner and 1 youth winner. But a little caveat to it is we've got 2-foot micro poles for everybody to use to flip with. So we're going to be going from, especially on the adult side, these anglers that are used to using a 7-6 and higher rod to be able to flip and fish with. We're going down to a 2-foot micro rod. So Adam over here, he's walking around, he's got his hand raised. If you guys are interested in joining that flip competition, you will have an opportunity to win a Fitzgerald rod. All the opposite.
were up here talking, and we were curious, just by chance, that that was a lap dog. Got some good friends in the house, Bill and Elizabeth. I did. You just told everybody. This is my bride, Rhonda Gale. Let me tell you, 35 years of pure, a lot of bliss, okay? She has been with me through all this bass fishing and followed me all over the place. She is a trooper, y'all, tough as a nail. Where are the fish? Come on.
We're a little.
What time is it?
It's only
2:34. They're fishing to the last minute to get that last fish.
Yeah, our first flight should be making their way in now.
Sam Dean down there wrangling boats on the dock. Where is Sam Dean? Anybody see Sam Dean? We need Sam Dean up here.
Paul, we got another team making their way to the scales a little early. Guys, you can come on up. Come on up and see it. Levi and Robert Matchett, they got 5 fish in their bag. Looking for 12-17 to take over the lead. Gonna fall a little short at 9.40 pounds. 9.40. That is okay though.
Thank you for coming. We appreciate it.
Man, you didn't realize.
Actually, we're going to need Sam Dean and Brian C. I'm calling you out. Yes, sir. Come on up. Brian and Sam is the chairman of the committee. Brian C. works for Miller Electric. Mr. Sam Dean runs facilities for Badneville. And Brian, I'll let you take it from there.
So these gentlemen, they are kind of our 1-2 punch in overseeing the entire operation for this event. Want to give you guys an opportunity to talk to the crowd and everybody watching around the world what this means to each and every one of you. Brian, I know you've actually had some experience with Wolfson before you even got involved with the bass tournament on the partnership side.
Okay, there was no prepping for this. Good job, guys. I like being silent, taking care of operations in the background. I guess I would first say, hey, thanks for showing up. Thanks for being out here. I think we're going to see the crowd probably get a little bit better than the economy today. And I just heard while ago, we kind of had that place where we're broken even at on that, right? So we're starting to get in the area where actually it becomes beneficial for the hospital. So not to tell a big story about that, but just say it takes a whole lot of tickets to get to that place where we actually are starting to be able to give some money back to the hospital. So anyway, I guess with that said, so yeah, I'm absolutely familiar with the tournament. I got involved at the 20-year mark, and I was actually fishing the tournament. Caught what is the second largest bass in the whole entire tournament, which is 11. I had to look it up yesterday. It was 11.42 bass, and I am not a professional bass fisherman. I went out with somebody, just lucky, caught the fish. I do a lot of work with bass. I'm very familiar with their mission. My kids have been in the hospital, and there was no way for $5,000 fish. There was no way on God's green earth I was going to be able to keep that money. Right? I donated that money back to the hospital. There was people in plant facilities. There was a question of would the Man, that is, if you are going through those kind of challenges, there's not a better place to be. I've been there personally in my life with a child, and it's like it's excellent how you get treated there. And it's just a great place to go. The cutting edge technology, those are all things that I know. Our companies are involved in building some of the largest hospitals they are as far as that system goes. Anyway, Sam, I know you know the specifics about what you want to do. We talk about that all the time as well. But again, thank you for being here today. Thank you for being part of the mission. And again, please make your way up to the hill and help us accomplish what we're trying to do together, all of us.
Thank you, Brian. And Brian, of course, stole all my thunder about children. And but that's really what it's all about. I've been with the hospital now for 38 years. That's really watching this journey grow and being part of it. We appreciate the fishermen who continue to support us every year. Year after year, we've been through rainstorms, we've been through a little bit of everything. Continue to come back and help us. But what Brian's very humble about is we are others. All these names you see on the back of this board are our supporters and sponsors. Without the sponsorship, we wouldn't be able to raise the money that we do. We're headed toward another year, probably $200,000 to be able to donate to the cardiovascular program at Wolfson Hospital. That's really what it's all about. So we appreciate your support. We especially appreciate also the sponsors that have been here. Miller Electric has been with us from the very first year and has been with us throughout this tournament at a high level. They're a title sponsor, and we appreciate them. And we're just glad you're here. Hope you have a great time. When you come back next year, we'll be bigger and better.
Absolutely. Folks, give these two gentlemen a big round of applause. Without their due diligence,
Thank you, Brian.
this event is going to really struggle to run as smoothly as it does. So.
There's no other bass tournament out there that's lasted this many years. They come and go, especially one this size.
You know, there's only one that I can think of off the top of my head that has been running longer than this. That is the Bassmaster Series, with Ray Scott being the originator of the catch weight release program. So it's really something else to be able to say that this event is one of the longest running bass tournaments in the entire country, not just in the state, the entire country.
Charity bass tournament. I mean, it's for a great cause. So if you got a couple of extra 100,000 or so laying around, what extra dollars? Go to Wolfson.com and let them know you love the hospital.
Absolutely. Paul, I'm starting to see a number of boats running into our check-in point. Our anchors, our check-in point is stationed about a quarter mile or so down the bank, down right by the boat ramp. And what they're doing is they're running in, they're getting to that check-in point, and if they plan on weighing fish, they're going to idle all the way down to our dock boat behind us. They're going to drop their partner off with the fish. They'll bring up the fish to the stage. We'll get them weighed in. Come right over here. We'll take a couple of quick photos, get those fish right back into the St. Johns River. But before they go swimming, they're going to get a little refresher from our release tank. We do have a release tank behind us that's going to have treated water, allow those fish to reinvigorate their slime coat, get rehydrated before they go back into the beautiful St. Johns River fishery.
Yeah, we don't just catch the fish and worry about it later. We worry about the process of the fish the entire time. Because if you put them back alive, guess what? Somebody else can catch them and have just as much fun. Have that feeling of a fish on the line again. And that's what we want. These fishermen that are coming in today, obviously everybody wants to win that 10,000.
Saying there's two things that I want to be able to do in my fishing career. One is to win a bass boat. So you can do that with this event. Maybe not through fishing, but through a chance to win tickets. And the other It's the wind of Wolfson Children's Hospital.
Wind of Wolfson, let me tell you. I fished it several times in the early years. Several times I didn't weigh any fish, and several times I weighed a few fish. I've never been fortunate enough to win it, but I don't spend the amount of time on the river some of these fellas do. They put the time in, the effort, the study for the fish, the equipment. They make sure it happens.
You know, one thing you just mentioned, you don't really put the time in as far as the river, but you do put the time in for this event year in and year out. Not to take away from your fishing abilities, but I think you're better suited up here on this stage being a part of the committee and being one of the tournament.
I'm a heck of a blend fisherman, come on.
Yeah, you keep the wheels and the gears greased for this well oiled.
And you know what? I enjoy doing it for the kids. That hospital took care of our kids, and my way of giving back.
So again, those that want to sign up for our flip competition, go see Adam right here. He's got the Wolfson shirt with the bullet boat hat walking around. Go get you signed up. We're looking for 8 adults and 8 children to be a part of that flip competition at the conclusion of this weigh-in.
I'm glad we got a breeze today. Oh my goodness.
I am too. I think that's record high today for middle of May. I think we're gonna, if we haven't already seen it, it's supposed to start at 97 degrees today.
That's a little warm for this time of year.
So folks, if you need to get hydrated, Salty Barbecue also has plenty of waters.
Oh, he's got some sweet tea over there to die for. His girls know how to make sweet tea.
I added it from logo. I'll show you later.
Folks, everybody knows the price of fuel, and it's starting to come down a little bit. We have guys that they'll fish just this cove right here. We have some that run 4 or 5 miles. I talked to one fisherman this morning. He called me after he made a run of 2 hours and 15 minutes at 78 miles an hour south. That was his favorite fishing spot. That's a lot of fuel burn. So yeah, I'm sure he's on some good fish. We're going to find out later today, but that is a ride in a bass boat, let me tell you. Some of these boats are pretty quick. I just couldn't imagine being hit in the forehead with a beetle at 78 miles an hour. Let me tell you, that'll put a whelp on you like a golf ball. I'd like to give a shout out to the girls up there on the hill selling the tickets for the boat. and raffle. Girls wave. Let's get everybody over there. All right.
Who do we have coming up? Austin Powell camera reporters are coming up with 2 fish in their bag. Come on up and see it.
Yes, sir.
2 fish. We worked hard for them. Come center stage with me. Solid for 2 fish. 6.68 pounds. 668.
You know what? Let's wave him for the big fish and let him lead that category for a minute.
Let's do it. Scallop the big fish here at 3.82 pounds. 382.
Now, you can brag to your buddies that you led big fish in the Wolfson tournament. Thank y'all for coming. We appreciate your support. Elizabeth, make you 5 bunch of them. I'll send you some good juju over there. You'll win a cooler.
Teams are really starting to make their way in now.
Oh, we got it coming now. I hope we have somebody show up with a bag so full of fish that they need a forklift to get it up here on the stage. Wouldn't that be something?
Over the last couple of years, we've seen some very big bags come across this stage. Paul, in the 36 years, we've seen a 30-pound. Have you seen a 30-pound bag?
Yep. Sure have. Shout out to Bullet Boats. Obviously, our giveaway boat is Bullet Boat. Mercury Motors. This is the giveaway motor on the back of it. They've been with us for a lot of years. We're very thankful for them. Very thankful for Miller Electric, Smith Brothers, Bixland, WWK. Just take a moment to read up here and you'll see them all. If you have a business and you can use these contractors, we ask that you do so. Because let me tell you, they'll do 100,000 jobs, make a 10% profit, and turn right around and give that 10% back to the Wolfson Children's Hospital. That's pretty impressive. Who we got coming?
We got Jeremy Dorn and Jason Musgrove coming up to the stage next. They got 5 fish in their bag.
Thank y'all. Come on.
The 12-17 to take over the lead.
I think he's got it.
You're going to see it. New leaders, 12.70 pounds, 12.70, currently leading the Wolfson Children's Hospital Bass Tournament, but we got a long way to go, don't we?
Yeah, it won't take long.
All right. Well,
Thank you for coming with us.
Vance. Hey, Ron. Check out this little one.
I see a bunch of people congregating around the bunk tank. Kids, there's something special about to come across the stage here.
I have to say, she's pretty. I know that sounds strange, but yes, I think fish are pretty.
Jordan Engel and Cole Tidwell are coming up to the stage.
Come on up, come see it.
Take him out of that bag.
Oh,
Keep him in that bag.
thank you for coming.
All right, we got 5 fish in their bag.
I've got a prediction.
We're looking for 13 and change to take over the lead. New leaders, 18.41 pounds, 1841.
Hey, Ron, can you bring that? You mind
We're going to
bringing
check
that
those
bag
big
up?
fish here. Look
Beautiful
at this.
fish.
That is a pretty fish, folks.
Gonna be close to 6 pounds here. 5.88 pounds on their big fish, 588. Have you take those fish right down here, get them into the holding tank, and then right back into the St. Johns River.
Thank you for coming. We appreciate the support. How about that, folks? That's a healthy fish right there.
Beautiful fish right there.
Let me tell you, as a fisherman, when you hook one like that, you think you have just hooked a 15-pound fish. I promise you.
We are paying back the top 3 big fish today. If that fish happens to hold on throughout the entirety of this weigh-in as the biggest fish of the event, they will be taking home $5,000. They are also currently leading the event, and if that holds true, which we've got a long way to go for both first place and big fish overall, but if they end up holding on to first place today and big fish, they're going to be taking home $15,000 total. We're paying back $10,000 today to first place, $5,000 for the biggest bass overall.
Oh my gosh, if you got first place and big bass, $15,000. That'll buy a lot of boat tickets.
That would buy a lot of
Oh
boats.
my goodness.
You know how much that would increase your odds of winning a $99,000 value bass boat? We're at the bump thing. All right, Chris Nobles, Tyler Bernier, they're coming up to the stage with a 5 bass limit. You just saw a new leader just a moment ago, looking for 1792 to take over the lead. You're going to see it right there. New leaders, 19.33 pounds, 1933. Looks like we got a big fish in the bag as well. We are paying back 3 big fish. 588 is our current big fish.
Good bag of healthy fish, though, folks. Let me tell you. Every one of them good and solid.
All right, Fred Weary, Ellis Johnson, they're coming up to the stage next. They got 2 fish in their bag. Ellis, come see me right over here, center stage. Worked hard for them today. 2 fish that are going to go 7.42 pounds, 742. Appreciate you coming out and fishing with us. Right back here to my right.
We'll get you back to you.
That you get a good picture of.
Hey, have none of these run that bag over.
All right, we got Eric Fennell and Robbie Rattler coming up to the stage next. They got 5 fish in their bag. Eric comes center stage with me in 1934 to take over the lead. 13.41 pounds, 1341.
Pick up, sir. Thank y'all for coming.
All right, looks like we have boat number 131 coming up to the stage next. Hunter McFarland, Chad Frawley, they got 5 fish in their bag. 1934 to take over the lead. Watch the scales here. Comes center stage with me. New leaders, 20.21 pounds, 20.21. I know we got a big fish that we want to check and weigh in there. I think that's going to be it. Got a big group. Looks like it's going to be that one right there. Needs to be better than 588 to take over Big Bass lead. 5.44 pounds, 544. That's going to move you into second place in the Big Bass category. We are paying back 3 Big Bass spots today. It's great back. We'll have to get those fish right into the river corner. All right, JD Rummick, Jordan Register coming up to the stage next. Come right over here, center stage. Their 5 will go 14.64 pounds, 1464. All right, we got James Rummick and Colton Morris coming up to the stage next. Colton comes singing. Colton fished the last and last with his mom on Thursday. Took home a third place finish. A little tougher day today, but well today. 8.65 pounds today. 865. Appreciate you at least bringing them up to the stage.
Get you back this morning or this afternoon?
Man, something all day.
1 or 2 all day. All right.
Morning to morning, morning to midday, morning to evening.
So just had to put it all together throughout the day.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. Well, appreciate you coming
Thank you for
out and being
coming.
a part of this event.
Thank y'all.
First flight just got checked in. They were due in at 3 o'clock. It is 3 o'clock. We sent out 50 boats at a time per flight, 10-minute increments. It does take them just a few moments to idle down the bank from our check-in point to the weigh-in stage. Currently leading after 13 teams have weighed in. Herman Carlin, Chad Crawley, they've got 20.21 pounds. It's going to be a solid bag today. I'm sure it will go far into the standings if it doesn't hold up for the entirety of the event. But Scott Stevens, Phil Turwitt, they're coming up to the stage. They're trying to take over that lead. He gave a little grimace saying, probably not going to happen today. Come right over here, center stage with me.
It feels good. It feels good.
Solid bag, though, 16.74 pounds, 1674. Now, Paul, over the years, seen a number of top-tier caliber fishermen come across the stage when they were almost, at the amateur status, amateur level, that have gone on to become professional bass fishermen and actually fish as a career. John Cox, Steve Carson, duo from down in the Berry, Florida, they have won this event.
Peter still there?
Yeah. Peter T, absolutely. I know Terry Stroggins has fished this
Terry
event
Stroggins.
before. Cliff Prince, he's no longer competing on the professional level. He's actually out fishing today.
His son is going to be one to watch for years to come.
Absolutely. He's learned from Tyler, his son, has learned from one of the best. Some great mentors. He is, along with Parker Stahl, he's the reigning champion of this event. They did win last year for the 35th annual Wolfson Trophy Hospital Bass Tournament. And the doc talked this morning what they were the ones to beat. They've definitely got the target on their back, being the reigning champions.
Parker said, all I want to do is beat Daddy.
Except for Thursday when he actually did.
Oh, goodness. You wouldn't believe all the friendly competition amongst the fellows, amongst themselves. It's been a lot of fun, let me tell you.
All right, we've got another angler coming up to the stage. David Mizell and Colt DeLoach. They went out today at boat number 72. They got 5 fish in their bag. Colt, come right over here and see me. Center stage, the 20.2 pounds to take over the lead. Going to come up a little short of that with 12.81 pounds. 12.81, solid bag for a hot day today, though.
Thank y'all. Thank you for coming.
Paul, yesterday I think our average bag was around what the 12-pound mark.
13 pounds, some ounces, if I remember the average yesterday. 8.5 pound big fish.
We did have 8.5 pound big fish
Oh my goodness.
Thursday and 8.25 yesterday. We had 2 8-pound trophy catch quality fish come across the stage in the flats and lasses. I believe the second big fish was actually caught by Miss Eva. She was fishing with her dad, got to play a little hooky from school for the event.
You know, we should offer to write those kids a this group.
I would write a doctor's
I wonder
note
if
for that.
they did.
I think that, well, I wouldn't be able to write a doctor's note, but I'm sure within the Wolfson Children's Hospital community, we could get a doctor's note for that.
Dr. Paul Hamilton, mathematician. Folks, look over there at the raffle ticket, post ticket tent. There's not a very big line, not much of a line at all. Now's the time. Now's the time. He's over there, you'll get right through. Miss most of the competition.
While you're waiting on the main wave of anglers to make their way to the stage.
There goes that lap phone.
All right, boat number 113 coming up to the stage next.
Come on up, sir.
Greg Sweat and Brentley Sweat. They got 5 fish in their bag. Come right over here, right next to the center part of the stage. Solid bag, 17.60 pounds. 17.60. Appreciate it, guys. All right, Philip and Amy Moore, they're coming up to the stage next. They got 4 fish in their bag.
Come on up.
Right over here, center stage with me, Hayden. 4 that's going to go, 9.66 pounds, 9.66.
How was the bite today? Talk to us for a minute. We got a little slack.
The bite was good. It's my hook set was no good at all.
Oh, no, I wouldn't say that out loud.
It was a good day. They were definitely biting. I couldn't get up to the boat. That's all.
That's part of it. Appreciate you coming out, being a part right out here to the right. So, Paul, like we were just saying, plenty of opportunities to win some door prizes this afternoon after the conclusion of this weigh-in. $2 a piece, $2 ticket. Have an opportunity to win a 50-inch flat screen TV, a 22-inch Blackstone griddle. I see a Meadow Vision for West sitting over there. We've got multiple coolers, Eagle coolers, Yeti coolers. We've got Eagle Gear speakers. I see a couple of Milwaukee tools. Default. Got some Fitzgerald fishing rods. Large number of items there. Plenty of money in
pocket and ease off with it. How about that? All right, what we got coming?
All right, we've got boat 187, Joey and Joe Coach Romano. Did I leave it close? Yeah. All right. We're looking for 20.22 pounds, only one fish though. That would have been a hell of a fish to take over the lead. 4.94 pounds on that day. 494. Make sure we get that recorded in for the big bass spot as well, please. Our second flight making their way to the check-in dock right now. Paul, we made a couple of wagers on what is going to take the Windows event today. We got 20.21 pounds currently leading, 20.5 pounds won yesterday, 24.5 pounds won Thursday. What's your guess for today?
By the looks of this bag this young man's carrying right here, I'm back at the 24-pound mark. Oh my goodness.
Back to 24. I think I'm going to go somewhere between 26 and 27.
He's either got a bag full of water or a bag full of fish. We've got to find out.
Well, Wayne Ward, Stephen LaBall, they're coming up to the stage next. Boat 65 is what their takeoff number was this morning. They got 5 fish in the back. I'm right here center stage with me. Need 20.22 pounds to win. That'll be 14.15. I meant to say lead, but 14.15 pounds. There is one solid fish in the bag, though. Needs to be better than 588 to take over the big bass spot. Not going to quite get there, but it will get you into the top 3 currently at 5.33 pounds. 5.33 pounds on that big fish. We are paying 3 big fish spots today. Right down here to the right. All right, boat 92, Cody Morgan, Brant Langley, they're coming up to the stage next. They got 5 fish in their bag. 5 solid fish, it looks like. Need 20.22 pounds to take over the lead. New leaders, 25.90 pounds. 25.90. Big fish right now is 5.88 pounds. Ladies and gentlemen, you're going to see a new big fish right here. It's going to be close. I think we're going to see it touch the 6-pound mark. How about 7.43 pounds? 7.43, new big fish. We're going to get you guys back up on the stage at some point later this afternoon, I'm sure. But have you exit right over stage right, get some water back on those fish before we get them into the St. Johns River.
Well, they're 24 pounds.
I told you 26, 27. All right, one of our ambassador sponsors from Florida Family Marine coming up to the stage, Stephen Wall, Chloe Henry. They got
Folks, Florida Family Marine's been with us for a little while. They help us out whenever, whomever wins that boat. Florida Family Marine rigs it for us. It's a set up for fishing. So we're very thankful for their support.
2 fish that'll go 9.10 pounds. 910.
They're out of DeLand, Florida.
Well, we are paying 3 big fish spots. We can check it. Yep, that is a beautiful fish, St. Johns River special. Not going to quite touch the 3rd big fish. 5.22 pounds. 5.22, beautiful fish nonetheless, though.
Thank y'all. Appreciate your Florida Family Marine folks out of DeLand.
All right, we got another angler making their way to the stage. We'll wait for that computer to catch up. Eric and Wyatt DeLoach, boat 73, they got 2 fish in their bag. 2 that'll go. 4.57 pounds, 4.57.
We appreciate you. Thank you for coming and supporting us.
Paul, we got a little lull at the tank.
Wow. That means I'm getting old. Not as old as Edsel, though. Edsel's the guy that runs the volunteers, folks. He is something else. He's a machine.
I know Ethel said he's been a part of this event for 34 of the 36 years. Paul, how long have you been involved?
It's 30 plus years. I can't remember the exact year. I was in it a few years, and I took a couple of years off, had some things going on with the children, and then started back. But I was with them whenever we used to do it down at Crystal Cove Marina, and the tournament outgrew Crystal Cove Marina because we didn't have parking. We didn't have the facilities for this. So here we are today. So
And big
it's
thank
come a
you, like
long
you said
way.
earlier, to the city of Pulaski, the Putnam County Chamber of Commerce for helping us with the parking and the venue here.
Very thankful.
Beautiful venue right down here along the riverfront.
I wonder how many of these fishermen would rather be at home mowing the grass. What do you think?
None. Well, I don't know. There might have been a few that had a really tough day today that said, I probably should have stayed home and mowed the grass, but we came and we saw and we donated and we were a part of the event. So, it's a little something special. Gets them out of having to do the honeydew chores.
Big shout out to the crowd. Thank y'all for coming and supporting. Thank you for coming and supporting your favorite fishermen. We appreciate you coming and spending your Saturday afternoon with us.
All right, we got Matt Luke Cruz coming up to the stage.
All right, more fish.
I got 3 fish in their bags. Come right over here to my left. 3 fish, that'll go. 9.19 pounds. 919.
There you go. Thank you for coming. Thank you for supporting us. We got more boats and I see them coming down the river. These bass fishermen, man, they're athletes. They take a beating in that boat running up down the river, dodging mosquitoes, beating the waves,
Taking the heat.
the heat. Oh my goodness.
We started this event out first thing this morning, shortly after 6 o'clock. So almost a 9-hour day on the water for these anglers. Some of them right at 9 hours, depending on the flight.
Hardcore, you can tell which casting arm they have because it's a little bigger than the other one.
These anglers make hundreds, if not thousands, of casts throughout the day. And not just for the tournament either. They've been out here all week practicing, supporting the community. They've come, they've stayed, they've run into hotel rooms in the area, some Airbnbs. They have spent money on fuel and food and ice and tackle. I know the tackle shop right down there next to the boat ramp. I know he's been very appreciative of this event because it's helped boost his sales this week.
He said this morning it's been his best weekend in a long time.
So this event not only supports the Children's Hospital, but it also supports the local area, the local community.
I promise you in the last 3 days you could not find an empty hotel.
This event when we come to town for the annual Wolfson Children's Hospital Bass Tournament, the economic impact that this event makes for Putnam County and the city of Pulaski will not go unnoticed. I can promise you that.
They're very thankful for us coming.
I know the local restaurants, between just us, they've definitely gotten a boost in their profits this week. So,
Oh yeah. Ron Boatwright, raise your hand. He is the man that puts together the door prizes. He beats up contractors, beats up the vendors, goes out, begs, pleads, borrows. I heard with one person who got down on one knee, and man, he has put together a great package for us today. Get your tickets, you're going to win some good stuff, I promise you. Oh, we got more fish
all
coming.
got another angler at the bump net. freeze. I know last year during this event on the final day, the 35th annual, we did actually have to pause waiting for a few moments because of bad weather that rolled in. There was lightning popping. So just to be on the safe side, we wanted to make sure everybody was going to be able to get out of
We've
the
had lightning, we've had winds, we've had tents picked up and tossed around. We're very thankful for today's
All right, we got Brian, Hannah, and Dale Ross. They're coming up to the stage next. They went out in boat 116 today. They've got 4 fish in their bag.
Come on up, sir.
Those 4 are going to go 8.47 pounds, 847. Now you cut right to our right here. They stick right off of back on into the water. Anthony Reed, Mark Rose, they're coming up to the stage next. They went out at boat number 70. They got 5 fish in their bag. I see one really good fish in that bag. We'll check it in a second. 16.89 pounds, 1689. Currently going to move it into the top 10.
Folks, you might want to get your camera out. Look at there.
Look at that fish, beautiful fish. Needs to be better than 743 to take over Big Bass. New Big Bass leader, 7.49 pounds, 749.
Look at the mouth on that thing.
This is saying 779.
I'm sorry, 779. Thank you. Yep, I misspoke there, 779.
Reminds me of the mouth on my mother, though. I can say that.
7.79 pounds on that big fish.
Can you call the leaders? I don't know who they are. They need to move the boat. Their partner.
Cody Morgan and Brant Langley. If you would, please come move your boat off the dock. Cody Morgan and Brant Langley. All right, next up we got Larry Parker and Parker Jones coming to the stage. They got 5 fish in their bag. Solid bag, 21.09 pounds, 21.09. He's going to move you currently into second place. He's got a fish he wants to wait for big fish. You just saw that 779 come across the scale to take over the lead. This one's going to put you in third place overall at 6.44 pounds, 644.
We don't try. Let's try.
We will check.
Hold the bag. Hold the bag.
Make sure that we got the correct big fish here. That one's only going to come in at 608. 608.
Thank y'all for coming.
All right, Austin Peters, Gabriel Goodson, they're coming up to the stage next. 5 bass in their bag. A 25.91 to take over the lead. That's going to move you currently into second place overall, 22.26 pounds, 22.26. Anything better than that? We can check it. I don't think that's going to touch 6.5 either. Solid fish though is 5.82 pounds, 582.
Thank y'all for coming.
All right, Charlie Murphy, Ken Loyalist, they're coming up to the stage next. 5 fish in their bag.
Give me that. Give me your hand.
5 that'll go. 11.76 pounds, 11.76.
Thank y'all.
Appreciate you coming out. All right, Kevin and Kathy Jack, they're coming up to the stage next. They got 3 fish in their bag. Come to center stage with me. 3 that will go. 12.23 pounds, 12.23. We can weigh that big one. It needs to be better than 644 to crack the top 3. I think it's going to be more than just close. folks. Watch the scales here. 7.81 pounds, 781. That's your new big fish leader.
Yeah.
If that fish holds on, it'll be worth $5,000. Come right over here with me. Bob, that'll go 15.06 pounds. 15.06.
Thanks, y'all, for coming. We appreciate it.
All right, we got Harold and Clayton Berry coming up next. Boat number 173. They got 4 fish in their bag. Four fish that'll go 12.52 pounds, 12.52.
Good job. Thank you. Appreciate your support.
All right, who do we have next? All right, 197, Jimmy and James and Flynn. They got 3 fish in their bag. Jimmy Anderson, Flynn James. Come right over here with me.
Wait till the crowd. Stand in the middle.
7.20 pounds, 720 on that bag.
All right. Thank you
All
for
right,
coming.
right back this way for us.
Did we talk to FWC? I see the only way.
All right.
Mike got it.
So number 147 coming up, Blake Anderson, Brooks Anderson coming up to the stage. They got 2 fish in their bag.
Brian, we have someone that is called a tag the fish.
Have we?
FWC does research and they follow those tags. They learn a lot about those fish when they do that.
2 fish that'll go 6.88 pounds, 688.
And that's what's coming.
Was that our tag bag?
Yep.
Coming up.
Oh, yeah. They'll tag those fish, release them in a certain area, record the weight and everything on them, and then when they're caught, of course, they record the area, check the health of the fish, and see how they are. And it gives good research, good data for test build the regulations or relax the regulations for the fishing. So that's a good thing.
Boat number 246, Danny and Kyle Harvey, they're coming up to the stage next. They got 5 fish in their bag. Come right here to my left, center stage. 5 that'll go, 11.86 pounds, 1186.
All right. We appreciate you.
All right, folks, you're about to see that tag fish. Caleb Starr, Justin Lloyd coming up to the stage next. They got 3 fish in their bag. Our member from FWC already taken the samples of that fish. We'll also get an official weight on that fish for you. 6.52 pounds on the bag, 652. And I know that fish isn't going to crack into the top 3 buckets. For FWC, and because of that tag, we will check the weight on that fish.
This is the tag we're talking about, and it is very instrumental in developing this sport and helping the anglers. FWC, University of Florida, other institutions get the data off of this fish, where it's been, how much its weight is gained in a certain period of time.
Let's get a weight on that fish, Paul.
It's a very, very good tool.
That fish is going to clock in at 2.79 pounds, 279.
That's going to get her back in the water. Thank you, sir.
Larry and David Gahan are coming up to the stage next. They got 5 bass limit.
And you fish in your hand if you want to. Come on.
All right, David, come stand right next to me. 5 fish.
Wave to the crowd. They're here to see you.
5 that'll go. 13.21 pounds, 13.21. We can weigh one good one for the fun of it, absolutely. Why it's not long at all. Beautiful fish. It's going to come in at 5.33 pounds, 5.33. Oh, he said he lost the bet.
Oh, my. Folks, I tell you what, I've been wearing fish a long time in this tournament, and the color of these fish this
All right, boat number 160, Travis Spencer, Carl Ackerman, they're coming up to the stage next.
Elizabeth, bring your tickets over to Rockdale.
Yeah, come on up. They've got 5 fish in their bag. Five that'll go, 16.64 pounds, 1664. We can weigh that fish to be better than 743 to crack the top 3. He said, no, but it is a beautiful fish. Yes, it does.
Sure does. Beautiful fish, folks. Beautiful fish.
Gonna come in at 7.17 pounds, 717 on that fish. Right back up. Thank you. All right, we got Epifanio Castro and Brian Castro coming up to the stage next. They got 2 fish in their back. Come over here to center stage and see me. Worked hard for them today. Got to bring them to show them off. Those 2 will go 4.96 pounds, 496.
How old are you? 16 years old. This is the next generation coming up with this bass fishing right here. Let me tell you. Good to see them. Good to see them.
David Durden and Trevor Durden coming up next. They got 4 fish in their bag. Right over here to center
He
stage.
says he lost a big one today.
Those 4 will go 11.15 pounds, 11.15.
All right. Get you some pictures.
Stephen Keys, Daniel Robertson, they're coming up next with a 5 fast limit. They went out as boat number 198 today.
He's got a little one on the top.
I do see that he's got a little one on top.
This is healthy.
Watch the scales here. 25.68 pounds, 25.68. Just shy of taking over the lead, but will move you into second place. Now for big fish, we're looking for better than 781 to take over the big fish mark. Paul, I told you, I think we're going to see a 10-pounder come across the stage this weekend. Let's see where this one clocks in at. Just shy, 9.55 pounds. Trophy catch, 9.55. That's going to be really tough to top for big fish today, I think.
We're going to get a bunch of pictures right down there. He probably thought he had a log hooked on the bottom when he set the hook on that thing.
All right, who do we have next? Kyle and Gary Goer? Kirky, excuse me.
Come on up.
He said, yeah, I don't want to have to go after that bag. 2 fish in his bag today. Those 2 will go 4.55 pounds.
Let me tell you though, you weighed fish today, and a bunch of these fellas didn't. All right, now put it right there. Take it out. Come on up.
Tony Richardson and Frank Morales, they're coming up with 4 fish in their bag. Those 4 will go 7.45 pounds, 7.5.
Thank you.
Brandon Bennett, Dustin Hall, they're coming up next. Boat number 166. They got 5 fish. 5 that'll 11.29 pounds, 11.29.
Thank you, sir.
Mike Hall, Tracy Duck are coming up to the stage next. They got Yeah, go ahead and set that one there. We'll check that fish for you. Solid fish at 6.58 pounds, 658.
Thank y'all. Thank you for coming.
All right, who do we have next? Michael McClary and John McClary.
Bill, I hope you feel better, brother.
5 fish in their bag. Come right center stage, 5 that'll go. 10.64 pounds, 1064.
Thank you for coming, sir.
Jimmy Hurt and Josh Gleason, they're coming up with 3 fish in their bag. They went out of boat number 244 today. On center stage with me. Those 3 will go 10.96 pounds, 10.96. We can, absolutely. Big fish right now, 955. Don't worry about that. All right.
Folks, I just realized something. You don't like to be facing the same rag you've been washing fish water off your hands with. That's trouble.
It's got like some kind of a delay going on. Like it's like there's not enough light. Snap a picture and then I wouldn't go for a second.
A little bit of a wall in the tank right now, Paul, but all of our anchors are not checked in yet. All right, Ben Dowling, Chris Keith coming up the stage next. 5 fish in their bag. They went out boat 227 today. Ben come right over next to me. 5 that'll go. Solid bag today. 20.
Good. Yeah. He just put it on and then he threw it back in there. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm telling the whole crowd about it.
We still have a little while until all of our boats and anglers are due in.
Yep, I got a little break. There's no line in the tent.
No
You
line.
get your $2 raffles and $20 boat tickets.
And apparel. Make sure you get your event Wolfson annual bass tournament t-shirts, hats.
Come on, wives and girlfriends, you win that boat, you can hide it till Father's Day.
I think we also have some performance shirts from the last couple years left over. If you want to get a 35th annual shirt, you're more than welcome to get those. I believe I saw a couple left over, at least on Thursday morning I did. We need one more youth angler, one more kid to get into the flip competition. One more kid on the youth side. If you want to get in on that flip competition, come up and see Adam. Just to give everybody a quick rundown. Currently leading this event with 25.90 pounds, Cody Morgan, Brant Langley, Stephen Keith, and Daniel Robertson. They've got the big bass spot held down with a 9.55 pound fish. We are heading back to top 40 spots. Yeah. Top 3 big bass spots as well.
$10,000 to win.
10 grand for first place on the open bag, 5,000 for the big fish.
One hook, one big fish, $5,000. My goodness. What that
Entry fee today was only $140.
Not much at all.
All right, Derek Daniel, Michael Johnson, they're coming up to the stage next. They got 5 fish in their bag. They took home second place yesterday, and the VIP and friends. I'll come right over here. A little bit lighter bag than yesterday, 19.27 pounds, 1927. That is going to crack into the top 10 currently. Anything you want to weigh for big fish? Pushing 8 pounds? All right, thank you, sir. Derek and Mike, they've not won, but the last 3 consecutive years, they've taken home second place in the VIP and friends.
Wow.
Back to back second place finishes. A la Aaron Martin's at Bassmaster Classic. I know that they're gunning for a first place, and I think at some point they will end up being a winner on this stage before it's all said and
Sounds
done.
like they know where the fish is at.
All right, Devin Landry, EJ Martin, they're coming up with a 3 fish bag.
Appreciate y'all coming. Thank you for the support.
Come right over here with me.
Wolfson,
Those 3, he said tough day, 5.51 pounds, but you worked hard for them.
Yes, sir, we did.
Go right ahead.
Show them off, make sure that your name is in the standings. If you want to show one off to the crowd, you're more than welcome to.
Thank you, man. Appreciate y'all.
Absolutely, thank you for coming out and fishing.
Well, we got a big enough crowd. I think we can start the wave.
We almost could. Look at this crowd out here in Pulaski, Florida.
Thank y'all for coming. We appreciate you spending the afternoon with us. Supporting your fishermen, supporting the children's hospital.
The folks,
We are very thankful.
like we mentioned, $2 door prize raffle tickets for sale for everything that you see up here. We're also going to be auctioning off this Traeger grill as well as a power bowl this afternoon.
8-foot power pole.
All right, we got Rashid Mungo and Gabe Wolfer coming up to the stage next. Boat number 204 today. They're bringing 5 fish to the scale. 5 fish will go 16.56 pounds, 16.56.
Thankful for the breeze today. Let me tell you. Whew. It'd be hot without it.
Yes, it would. I'm thankful for this sunshade cover. It's awning.
Adam, did you get your one last gun in for the ribbon contest? We
Need
need
one
one
more.
more. One more in the South Division. Come on, step up. Come take your chance to win some prizes. Which one? I'll call him out. Front row, blue shirt. No? Third or fourth row, blue shirt.
You get a chance to win a rod, and it's a very good rod too from Fitzgerald Fishing.
Fitzgerald rods are nice. Sir, we want to waste some fish. Come on up.
All right, Cody Haddon, Matt Ribbon up to the stage.
All right.
Riddy's always on, gotta work. He's probably on the phone.
There he is. Working a
Flying
deal.
right now.
Working a deal.
Working a deal. He's a wheeling and dealing son of a gun. 14.87 pounds on that bag. 14.87.
We appreciate the support. Thank you.
Like that.
More fish coming. They're coming right on up. Oh, we got a line at the ticket tent now. Thank goodness.
We're going to be pulling about somewhere between 60 and 70 tickets. We got a ton of prizes there.
Let me tell you, if we call your number, listen up close. You've got to yell out really loud. Let us know.
We'll be starting that about 15 minutes after the close of the scales. So,
Yeah.
15 minutes after we say scales are closed, go ahead and start pulling raffle tickets. So when I say scales closed, we're all say last call for raffle tickets. Give you guys a little bit of chance to start. Yeah. All right, Joe Card and Garrett Brown coming up to the stage next. They got 3 fish in their bag. Come see me center stage. 3 that will go. 8.38 pounds, 838.
Thank you for your support. We appreciate you.
He says no, 15.64 pounds, 1564 on that bag.
Thank you for your support. We appreciate you.
Justin and Clayton Woods coming up to the stage next. They got 5 fish in their bag. They're no strangers to this Wolfson stage.
Wonderful. Thank you for coming.
We appreciate it. This event a number of times over the years. Always good to see you.
Fish are happy to be here.
They got 5 fish that'll go. 17.93 pounds, 1793. That's going to move you into the top 10 at the moment. Larry Petty, Shelton Bradley, they're coming up to the stage next. They got 5 fish in their bag. Went out as boat number 280 today. Shelton, 5 that'll go. 18.29 pounds, 1829. Gonna crack the top 20 at least.
Nothing to be ashamed of right there. Huh? All right, folks, we're going to take just a little second here.
We're gonna give the ladies just a second to get caught up there. Melissa, let me know whenever you're good to go. All right. Next up, we got Jesse Nash and Joe Riley. 5 fish in their bag.
Thank you for coming. We appreciate the support. Come stand in the middle.
Right over here with me.
Wave to the crowd to come to see you.
5 that'll go. 14.97 pounds. 1497.
Yes.
All right, Joe Moyer and Joe Montoya, they're coming up. They got 1 fish in their bag.
We worked hard for it, so we gotta,
Joe said he worked hard for it. He runs the local Fishers of Men Tournament Trail. 3.73 pounds, 373. Solid fish. Thank you for coming out and fishing today. Check that fish out. Beautiful St. John River fish. All right, Travis King and Justin Doherty, they've got 4 fish in their bag.
Good to see you.
Right on up here, center stage. Those fish will go 5.78 pounds, 578.
Thank y'all for coming. Appreciate the support.
All right, Jesse Taylor and Kenny Honeycutt, they're coming up with 3 fish in their bag.
Come on up. Come see us. We've been waiting to see you.
Come right over here, center stage with me. Those 5 will go 9.20 pounds. Those 3 will go 9.20 pounds. I'm not going to shortchange it too bad. All right, coming up next to the stage, boat number 213, Rocky Lamascalo and Jamie Rice.
I have got the strangest feeling she caught all the fish today.
They've got 5 fish in their bag. Jimmy, come see me right here, center stage. Jimmy, those 5. 12.69 pounds, 1269. Thank you for coming out and fishing with us.
Thank you.
John Landry, Dustin Simpson, they're coming up to the stage next. They got a 5 bass limit in their back.
Good to see you.
Those 5 will go 7.93 pounds, 793.
Long day? Oh my goodness.
Work hard.
Long day.
All right, coming up to the stage next, boat 252. These are your VIP and Friends 2025 champions. Jackson Swisher and Seth Slinker. They won yesterday with 22.5 pounds. Seth, we've got another 19.88 pounds today, 1988. Anything pushing 8 pounds in the bag? All right.
Thank y'all.
All right, Chris Searcy, Eric Roberts. They got 5 fish in their bag. They took home some cash in yesterday's VIP and Friends event as well. Or was that Thursday? Yeah. Well, 17.95 pounds, 17.95. I know when we last spoke, you said you locked a couple of good ones out there today.
Left of the day too.
Left of the day too. We gotta figure that out. All right, we got Jay Badger and Little Jay Badger coming up next. They got 4 fish in their bag.
Appreciate y'all coming.
All right, Jay, come see me in center stage. Those 4 will go 9.31 pounds, 931.
Thank y'all.
Biggest bass is 955. We got the top 3 going to be pushing 8 pounds. All right. We're seeing some beautiful fish come across the stage.
Got a feeling we got some pretty ones coming in.
All right, Wayne and Wendell Burke, 5 bass in their bag. I'm right over here. It's 25.91 to take over the lead. Solid bag, 20.19 pounds, 20.19. All right, Mike. Oh.
Killing me.
Well, this is good.
I can't even hear the water.
Mike and Tony Davis, 5 fish today. Mike, those 5 will go 15.84 pounds, 15.84.
All right. Thank you now.
Yeah.
Folks, even over there in Cherry Stalls, get you something to eat, get you some iced tea, ice cold water. Don't forget the boat tickets, raffle tickets. $2 to win a Yeti cooler. Milwaukee Tool.
All right, looks like we got boat number 299 coming up to the stage. Jason Jackson, Kevin Dubert. They've got 5 fish in their bag. Right over here in center stage with me. 5 that'll go 17.75 pounds, 17.75.
We worked for those today, didn't
That's going to put you in the top 20 currently. We are paying back the top 40 spots. Boat number 277 coming up next. Austin Anderson and Charles, Austin Anderson, Charles Maddox.
Standing in the middle.
Right over here with me. Their bag's going to go 19.15 pounds, 19.15. Woo, brother. It's going to move you into the top 15 currently. All right, Donnie Beagle, Josh Lester, they're coming up next. Go 254. They got 5 fish in their bag. Boogerman Lewis. Josh, come right over here. 5 that'll go. 16.10 pounds, 16.10. team. Boat 287, Bryson Osteen and Joey Wood. They got 5 fish in their bag. Bryson front center. 5 that'll go. As soon as they settle down. 17.20 pounds. Anything pushing 8. Gotta be 779. Let's check it. Calibrated scale, 6.97 pounds, 697. Beautiful fish. How do we catch our fish today, bro?
Swing up on things.
Riding through bait out here on the St. John River. All right, we got Tommy Gwynn and David Higgins. They're coming up with 2 fish in their bag. I got him. I got this ball.
How many years have you been fishing this tournament? How many years have you fished this tournament? 2 or 3
2
years.
that'll go, 8.41 pounds, 841. Vietnam veteran right here. Thank you for your service, sir.
All right.
All right, we got Chad and Jake Dorland coming up next. 5 fish in their bag. Father and son team. Jake's come right over here. 19.82 pounds, 19.82. Anything pushing 8 pounds? No. All right.
Thank you now.
All right, Lee Kitchens, Nick Silveros, they're coming up to the stage next. 5 fish in their bag. Any 25.91 to take over the lead. Lee, come right over here.
They're close, but they're not there.
23.19 pounds, 23.19 solid. We're paying back 3 big fish spots. It would be 780 to take over the third spot. Looking for 780 on that fish. Decent fish though, 7.13 pounds, 7.13.
Thank y'all for coming.
All right, Robin Shiver, Trevor Lamb, they're coming up next. Team Bass, one of our sponsors. You can see the logo right up here on stage. Roger, come right over here, front and center. 15.51 on that bag. 15.51. All right, David McIntyre and Michael Johnson, they're coming up to the stage next. David's got his son with him today.
Pick him up, stand him on the cooler.
Little Johnson, come right over here.
Look at there.
Little McIntyre.
There.
11:37 on that bag. 11:37. Let me ask you this: did you get signed up for the flip competition?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're gonna try to take home one of those Fitzgerald rods. Well, appreciate you guys coming out.
Thank y'all for coming.
All right. John Mobley, Adam, they're coming up to the stage next. They got a 5 bass limit. Go ahead and set that bag and all on the scale for me. Those 5 will go. 17.61 pounds. 17.61. Their bag's going to go 13.97 pounds, 13.97. That's almost we can get the third spot. Beautiful fish, needs to be 780 to take over the third spot, 7.53 pounds, 753. We have seen some healthy fish come out of the St. Johns River today, and every single one of these system. Colton Robinson, Colby Cable, they're coming up to the stage next. 5 fish in their bag. That'll go to 14.61 pounds. 1461. Coming up next, Charles Mensa, Drew Rogers. They got 4 fish in their bag. Right over here, shooting front and center. Those 4 will go. 10.37 pounds. He said rough day. Worked hard for him. Got to at least show up and made it work. All right, Alan Hopper, Billy here, and they're coming up to the stage next. 5 fish in their bag. There we go. Going out with boat number 319 today. Their 5 will go 17.19 pounds. 17.19. I believe that'll crack into the top 20.
Thank you, sir.
We are facing top 40 spots today. Matt Kinney, David Kilgore, they're coming up next. Boat 301. 5 fish in their bag. Right over here with David. 5 that'll go. 16.81 pounds. 1681.
We appreciate the support. Thank you for coming.
Scott Evelyn and Tyler Lawrence, they're coming up to the stage next. One out of the boat 308. They've got 5 fish in their bag. We are getting close to the end of this weigh-in. We're looking for 25.91 to take over the lead. Solid bag 20.76 pounds, 20.76.
Thank y'all.
Adam, did we get our final youth angler?
Yes.
Perfect. Wayne Alderman, Shane Alderman, they're coming up to the stage next. 5 fish limit. They went out of boat 265 today.
Come on, man.
11.23. He said about 10 pounds. 11.23 unofficially.
Thank y'all for supporting us.
All right, boat 312, David Davis, Jason Reed, they're coming up next. 5 fish limit.
You can, right there, so everybody can see you good. All right.
Those 5 will go. 14.99 pounds, 14.99.
That's all right. You catch them all? Oh, come on.
All right, y'all, come see me. Boat 317, Justin Atkinson, Brett Bollinger. They went out this morning, brought back 5 fish to the scales, looking for 25.91 to take over the lead. Another solid 20-pound bag, 20.07 pounds, 20.07. Boat 310, Randy Ashby, Jesse Howard, they got 5 fish in their bag. Randy worked hard for him today. So how are you this afternoon? Good seeing you up here. 13.85 pounds on those 5, 13.85. That's almost as big as, just a touch bigger than the big fish you caught just a couple weeks ago. Randy and Jesse had a 13-pound even fish at Orange Lake recently. 13 even. All right, Randy Haddon, Eric Frazier, they're coming up to the stage next. 5 fish limit. They went out of boat 318. Watch the scales here. Just seeing you up on the stage again today. 16.60 pounds, 16.60. So we are paying back $10,000 for the top spot in today's weigh-in. Big bass of the event will earn an additional $5,000. We are paying back the top 3 big bass and the top 40 spots in the overall standings. John Kramer, Jeff Duncan, they're coming up to the stage next. 5 fish limit. John is no stranger to the St. Johns River fishery. We're looking for better than 25 pounds, looking for 25.91 to take over the lead. Going to be close, 24.63 pounds, 24.63. John, do we have anything pushing 8 pounds in the bag? We got one good one, he says. That is a beautiful fish. Needs to be better than 779 to take third spot. You're going to see a trophy catch, 8.39 pounds, 839. Going to take over the second big fish overall. Beautiful fish right there. All right, appreciate you coming out and being a part of this event. All right, a little bit of a wall of the tanks. Like I said a little bit ago, we are starting to get to the end of this weigh-in.
Don't forget, we got cold iced tea over there at Jerry's Coffee Cook Trailer. Get your boat tickets, your raffle tickets. Not much of a line right now.
Perfect opportunity to get those chance to win tickets. Like Paul said, that boat drawing will take place at the Wolfson Children's Hospital on Friday, May 30th, about midday. The drawing will be able to be viewed on Facebook Live through the Wolfson Children's Hospital Facebook page, the Wolfson Bass Tournament Facebook page. That boat, as it sits on the trailer, we've been told, is valued at $99,000. It's a beautiful Bullet 21 SPC, powered by a Mercury 250 Pro XF. Big thank you to Bullet and Mercury for allowing us to give that opportunity for not just anglers, but anyone the ability to prize. And it's only a $20 ticket, $20 chance to win ticket. That boat could be yours. If you're here in the crowd, you can buy those tickets on site today. You can also go to WolfsonBassTournament.com if you're watching online at ExtremeBassSeries.com. Go to WolfsonBassTournament.com to buy those tickets as well, up until the final day of the drawing.
It went.
We are getting close to the end of this weigh-in.
The women at the check-in table there, when they lay that fish down, they flip their tail and flip that fish water off of that girl. Poor thing.
All right, we got boat number 311, Ryan Crowley, Bo Bass. They're coming up to the stage with a 5 bass limit. Looking for 25.91 to take over the lead. It's going to be a solid bag. 19.83 pounds, 1983. Anything pushing 8 pounds? All right, appreciate you coming out.
Folks, remember, when you buy that raffle ticket or that boat ticket, you're supporting the children in the community, children of this region. Those children do not decide to go to the children's hospital and just hang out at the resort. That family's had some unfortunate event or accident that puts that child there in that bed with some of the best caretakers in the nation. So buy your tickets, go to Wolfson.com, support that hospital. Let me tell you, I personally know how well they can take care of children. They've taken care of a couple of mine. Everybody on this volunteer list here has had some type of interaction with them. We appreciate it. All of these contractors up here have the compassion to give back to that hospital in some way, some fashion. We have people that do things. You know, we have, obviously they give us money, but we have some that are in positions that they can't give a lot of money. So they'll give us, hey, we'll let you use the pontoon boat. North Flow RV check-in boat, use it for your call-out boat, whatever you need. We just want to do it for kids. How can we do it? And gentlemen, it's a lot easier About ready to get started? All right, if you signed up for that flipping contest, come on up. Adam's going to run the show. So we've got 10 kids that are signed up. I don't think we had any adults sign up, so we've got 10 kids that are signed up. We're gonna go a couple at a time here. All right, we're gonna do. Let's do just 2 at a time. Make it a little bit easier to keep up with the scoring. All right, we got Deegan and Tatiana. We got Deegan and Tatiana right here. All right, let's get Deegan and Tatiana. Tatiana, you're Deegan. Excuse me, I'm sorry. All right, Deegan, there's your Tatiana, here's yours. You guys know what we're going here for? We're going to try to get those baits right into these holes. You got to get it into the hole. You can't pitch over the top and bring it in. You got to get it right into that hole. We're going to go a minute at a time. Let's get a timer going here. All right, take a couple of practice pitches there. Oh, a little too hard, a little too. Obviously, you want to go for the one right in front of you. Adam, have we figured out what we're going to do if there's a tie? Sudden death, 30 seconds. First one to make it, okay. All right, there we go. That was close. All right, you ladies ready? Ladies and gentlemen, you ready? All right, let's go ahead and get started. On your mark, get set, go. And then the clock. Yeah, reel it in fast, reel it in fast. Little too far there, little too far. All right, come on, Dean. Almost. We got 30 seconds left on the clock. 30 seconds. Oh! My goodness. 20 seconds left. 20 seconds. Oh! All right, that's time. That's time. Let's keep going. We're going to wait until one of you get it in. First one to get it in will win. All right. All right, we got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh. All right, we're going to go on to the next bracket here. Great attempt, great job, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. All right, we got Matthew and Lane coming up next. Matthew and Lane. Yeah, just take a couple of practice
pitches there. All right, which one of you is Lane? Lane and Matthew? Matthew's got it kind of down pat. Makes it a little tougher with these shorter rods. He both have flipped before, I can tell. All right, you guys ready? We'll give you one more practice pitch. All right, go ahead and get your baits ready. Go ahead and get started at 3, 2, 1, go. Low gear ratio reels, got to reel them in real quick to pick up that line. Oh, we got a good angle there from Lane. I like the techniques from both of these anglers. Hey, we got one for Matthew, one for Matthew. We got 25 seconds left. Lane's trying to get it in to get the tie. We got 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We got a winner for this round. All right, great job, Matthew. Great attempt, Lane. Okay, who do we have next? We've got Jasper and River coming up next. Jasper and River. River said he was signed up and he held true. All right, now I'll give you guys a couple of good flips, good attempts. Get some practice pitches in there. Yep, go right ahead. We'll give you a couple of practice pitches. Jasper looks like he fishes for Columbia High, so I know he's no stranger to flip it. Little River McIntyre, he's going to be a stick as well. Watch out for him as he comes up and gets older. He's going to be a force to be reckoned with later on the tournament trail. I already know that. All right, let's give you guys one more practice attempt. I like the technique going as well here. All right, River, take one more practice. All right, go ahead and reel that in, and we'll get you ready. Go ahead and get those lines set. We'll get going in 3, 2, 1. Go. Remember, you got to throw it right into the hole. You can hit the board and slide it in, but you can't go past it and bring it back. Hey, we got one for Jasper. Almost another one for Jasper. River coming up strong though. He's trying to get the hole tied up. We've got 25 seconds left on the clock. 25 seconds. Get that foot back over the line. Just like in bowling, you can't cross the line, otherwise it's a ball. We got 10 seconds left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, that is it. Great attempt, anglers. Great attempt. Give these men a round of applause. Now it looks like we got a pulse in that reel there. All right, looks like we got Lake and Mason up next. Who's who? Mason and Lake over here. All right. That was a good attempt. All right, you guys ready? Feel like you're oiled up? Okay. Go ahead and get ready. Get set. 3, 2, 1, go. Got a minute on the clock. Oh, and Frank got the first attempt already. We got 1 point per 10. Remember, you can either skip it in, you can't go over and drag it in. Right on back. We got 30 left, 30 seconds. Still got plenty of time, Mason, to tie it up. Lane's got the lead right now. We got 10 seconds left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the time. 3 tenths, everybody. Evan and Deshaun. All right, Evan and Deshaun, go ahead and take some practice pitches there. Remember, you got to get that bait in the hole. Flip it around there. Go back the other way. So we're going to flip it that way. Yep, that way. So you can press that button and pitch it and then reel it back in. Sean and Evan. All right, let's take a few more practice pitches there, and then we'll get going. Yeah, little too far there. All right, we'll let Evan get that bait in, and then we'll get started here. All right, anglers get ready, get set. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh no, Evan lost the rod. John's trying to hype himself up to get it there. Oh, that's a better attempt there for Sean. Evan, make sure you keep that finger on that button. Keep pressing down on that button until you're ready to let that bait go. There you go. All right, we got 10 seconds left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Oh no. Sorry, folks. All right, let's reset that timer here. Give you guys a few more seconds to make it in. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Wrong one, wrong board. Come on, folks, let's cheer for them. All right, we got 10 seconds left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's going to end in a stalemate. All right, well, great attempt. Appreciate you guys giving it a shot. All right, we're going to go down to our final three, a three-way flip-off between Matthew, Jasper, and Lake. Remind me of your name. Matthew, Jasper, and Lake. All right. You guys got your attempts earlier, so we're just going to go ahead and go right into the competition itself. All right, anglers, are you ready? Get set in 3, 2, 1, go. Minute on the clock. Hey, we got one for Lake. These three anglers trying to take on a Fitzgerald rod. 30 seconds left. Lake in the lead with 1 point. Oh. A little too far there. Hey, we got one for Matthew. We got 10 seconds left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 3, 2, 1. That's time. All right. Sudden death for first and second. Each one of these anglers is going to be taking home a rod nonetheless. First one to make it. Go ahead and get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Matthew almost made it on the first shot. He's got it dialed in now. He's just got to get the distance right. He's got the technique down for sure. Oh, that was so close there, Lake. Oh, that was right on line, just a little too far. Very close here. Just a little short there for Lake. We're going to do a countdown here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, this is going to end in a stalemate tie. Both of these young anglers taking home the Fitzgerald. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for them. Great attempt. Good job, young men. All right, looks like we still got some people buying tickets at the ticket booth. We got Fitzgerald Maintenance Matrix Shad Rock for you. Congratulations, great job. Yeah, those rods are over $200 value for sure. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to give just 2 more minutes at the raffle table. If you guys are wanting to get chance to win tickets for your prizes, this is your official last call. Your official last call. It's last call.
Last call on both fronts. Door front. So we do have a couple of raffle auction items as well. This Traeger grill sits here in front of me. We're going to auction that off as well as an 8-foot power pole. It's a Pro Series 2. 8-foot Pro Series 2 power pole certificate. They don't feel on a couple of those things in my house that's going back to the hoop. Nope, here she is. She's giving you the stare down.
You just thought you was gonna be on.
Oh, goodness. All right, we'll let the sale. We'll let the last few folks that are standing in line buy tickets, get their tickets, and then we'll bring that raffle drum right on up here. So for these auction items, we are trying to get as much money as we can for them, towards the children's hospital. So the Pro Series 2 is Powerball valued at $1,700. The over 1,800 is direct with Powerball. We are putting a reserve on that of $1,200. We are going to start the Powerball bidding at $1,200. We're not going to bid on that just yet, but go ahead and get it in your mind. $1,200. Ron, what are we doing in reserve on the Traeger bill? Start at $500 on that. Looks like about a 1100 series. A Pro Series 34 Traeger pellet grill. So Ty and the rest of the staff, as soon as you get those tickets wrapped up, go ahead and bring that drum right on up to the stage. I'm not going to go to look here. Hey, that old guy was hot. And she called me a down. Thank you so much. That's right there. Let me tell you. I love seeing you running around these tournaments. The experience of what a past tournament is, what better event to be a part of than the 35th annual Wolfson Hospital Pass tournament. Last few folks buy their raffle tickets. Right now, to grab that from as soon as they finish with those last couple. Anyway, I missed the different cards sitting right there. For what that this event meant to them and how they were part of this event. So back in 1989, Larry Starlin worked for Mill Electric, worked for Baptist Medical Center Bank staff. really close. They come up with the idea, let's do a gas permit. And if you make $1 or $2, we'll just give it to the children's hospital. For a lot of years, Larry and Linda did everything that this committee does to make this happen. We miss them. Oh my goodness, we miss them. I got close to Larry there towards the end, and what an amazing man, and Miss Linda, sweetest woman I ever met. Their son's here, and he carries on the work. Does a great job. He's not much for being recognized, but we do appreciate him so much. I have no idea that Larry and Linda Starr, along with a few other people, got us going, did all the work with the city, work with sponsors. Tell you what, we definitely did that a lot. A lot of these older guys, they know who they are, and I think this is they were good people. We can't thank them enough for starting this and giving so much to the Wolfson Hospital. David Hagan, you are out and about. If you would please take your way up to our David Hagan. We can start. Oh, look how many here. We got a 12-page ticket and a ticket. You go private watch on. Let me tell you. I understand. We'll let you call the numbers. I'll have the kids.
I can do that. That way.
But I'll hand out the files that way.
Yeah. That's it.
And say the first two files. Go help Mr. Ryan for a ticket. Hey, I'll sit. Here, give him the bar, okay? Volunteers. All right, folks. While we are waiting on a few other things to do with the winner, we're going to do a few raffles. So pull out the tickets, get ready, and when we get finished with the testing for the fellows in the top 10, we will start giving out some awards, and then we'll go back to the more raffles. So that way you're not sitting out here keep on the blood is going on. So we got some little ones up here that's going to pull some tickets. All right. So just scream out the ticket and Ron's going to check it.
All right, we're going to go with the client cooler here first. Client on side cooler. What's your name, young lady? Yeah, go ahead, reach in there and grab the ticket. And ticket. All right, it is a blue ticket. Blue ticket number 496 268. 496 268. Give you guys just a few moments.
Yeah, for some of us, pull the tickets and then take them in and check.
496 628. Blue ticket.
I think everybody wants to we got us a winner. All right. We're going to check it here. That ticket. Give it wrong.
All right, okay. We'll go ahead and reach in there, grab another ticket. This is for a walk. Looks like, well, some sort of a walk tour. And it is a red ticket. So check your red ticket here. We got number 768 887. 768 887 for Walker.
Bring it down. Up and down.
Red ticket.
This is a multi-tool kit. 20-volt brushless mic.
The walk-off toolkit, 20-volt brushless max. Red ticket 768 887. 768 887. The back there. All right, Sabina, go ahead and reach in there, grab me another ticket. Any ticket. Okay. I'll wait for Ron to finish up and grab the next item. I think we've got another DeWalt multi-tool. Yeah, the next DeWalt as well? Yep. All right, for another DeWalt multi-tool, purple ticket 302236. 302-236.
Is the man in the blue shirt coming to get it?
302-236.
There he comes. All right.
All right, Kimberly, go ahead and grab me another ticket there.
Next up, we got an empty Gatorade bottle. Oh, that's not a prize.
What?
All right, what do we have next? Looks like socket sets. 80,
82 piece, 56 piece.
an 82 piece and a 56 piece, all in an advanced auto parts bucket. Blue ticket, 496-166. Blue ticket, 496-166. Blue ticket.
Going one. Oh, here she comes. All right. Boy, that was close.
All right. Go ahead and reach in there. Dig deep. Whoever's next, dig way deep into that basket there. Oh, runaway ticket. All right, we got another blue ticket.
What we got here? What we got?
Four.
Barbecue gift pack.
Photos barbecue basket. 496-437. 496-437. Oh, we got a winner running up here.
Oh, now that's what we like to see.
Come on, here.
Yes, sir. Come on up here.
All right,
That's
we're
pretty
gonna give
cool.
that a quick spin.
She was spreading up here. I hope she didn't have scissors.
All right,
Come
come on,
on,
go ahead and reach in there and grab me another one.
That's worth it right there.
Yep.
Dig deep. We got a red ticket. This looks like it's for a 904 hat and a $25 gift card. Going to red ticket 768-868. 768-868. Red ticket 768-868.
Hey, and
Here she comes. I see him sprinting down here.
$50 gift card to strike zone also.
And a $50 gift card to Strike Zone Fishing.
Same thing again.
All right, same thing again. Another batch of that. Go ahead and reach in there for me. We've got a blue ticket, 495-802. 495-802. Blue ticket. $50 Strike Zone gift card.
The same girl coming in. Hot dog.
No way. A red ticket and a blue ticket. You bought tickets multiple times throughout the event. With all the right ones, up, Miss Kimberly, go ahead and reach in there. Reach deep for me. We'll let Miss Kimberly pull one. Another red ticket. Ticket number 769-085. Is this for the gift bag? The Cali Case gift bag? 769-085.
I heard a whistle.
I heard a whistle too. All right, Mr. Commander, reach in there, grab one. Dig deep.
Where did they go to do the testing in there? Hey, Paul, here's your hat.
All right, it looks like we got a beach set up next. We got a purple ticket here, 302-186. 302-186.
I hope I win it. I need that hat. I heard laughter. Where was that at? Out loud.
302-186, purple ticket. We got a winner.
All right. Hot dog. That man's got a
All right,
handful of
Mr.
hair.
Miller,
He'll
reach
get
in
that
there.
hat.
Go ahead and reach in there, grab your ticket. This is for another beach set, looks like. Yep. Another beach set. Blue ticket. 206085. 206085. Looks like we got a winner. Here, Bluetooth speaker. Ticket, red ticket, 768970. Red ticket, 768970. We got a winner coming up.
There he is. Jumped up, knocking people over, headed down here in the fury.
All right, Miss Kimberly, reach in there, grab another ticket. You go into the left side. Looks like we got another Cali gift bag. The next couple of these will be Cali gift bag. Another blue ticket, 906704. 906704.
The next winner's got to skip down here to pick it up.
Hey,
there
we got a winner.
she is. All right.
All right, Miss Amina, reach in there. All right, another Cali gift bag going to blue ticket, 906117. 906117. Blue ticket, 906117.
Going one. Going twice. Call another number.
All right, Miss Kimberly, reach in there, grab me another ticket. We're going to go with this one that's running away here.
Oh no!
Hold on to that other one, though. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Red ticket, 836983. 836983. Red ticket, 836983. We got a winner coming down.
He's rolling down the hill.
All right, Mr. Mina, go ahead and reach in there, grab me a ticket.
You got to skip to come get it. Come on.
Come on, Mike. But Mike skipping makes it look like he's hobbling.
Good job.
All right. How many more gift bags do we have there? 4 more gift bags.
We'll do them 4 and take a little break, see what they have when they're testing.
Another blue ticket here, 495794. 495794. Hey, winner. All right. Kimbo, go ahead and reach in there for me. Okay. This one's a red ticket. Red ticket gonna go to number 022019.
Next winner's got to do the moonwalk when you get close to the prize.
022019.
All right,
Diana.
do the moonwalk. I am not
You gave
doing
a great
that.
effort in the flip
I won't
competition.
do it.
All right, 2 more bags. Go ahead and reach in there, Mr. Mina, grab me another ticket. All right, thank you much. We got a red ticket, 768857. We've got a couple purple ones. We have. And we do have a purple one here. All right, purple ticket 302 222 2222. Purple ticket.
Last call,
302 222. Purple ticket.
We got 223, but not 222.
Yeah. 302 222 going once. 30 22 22 going twice. 30222. Let's pull another ticket. Going over to the left, mix them up. We got a blue ticket here. Ticket number 906810. Blue ticket 906810. Nine 810 going once. Up, here we go. Ron, what do you say we go ahead and move on to one of the options, the two auction items here?
Hey, let's auction off that crate.
Who needs a Powerball Pro Series 2? Go ahead and auction off this Powerball gift certificate for Pro Series 2. Retail value is $1,800. We're going to start the bidding out at $1,200. $1,200 over here, because that's Rhonda. We're going to be $1,300. We're going to be $1,300. Powerful Pro Series 2 gift certificate. You can upgrade it to the Blade Series. That's my bride. That gave you the look that said you couldn't have it. $1,200 going once. $1,200 for a Pro Series Powerball going twice. Sold to this Rhonda Hamilton. Thank you so much. You didn't think you were going to get a new Powerball today. Oh, I did. All right. I'll put it down next on the raffle table. Ring doorbell. Kimberly, go ahead and reach in there and grab a few tickets for me. It's a blue ticket going to 906-835. 906-835. Young man coming up. Part of our flipping competition. Good job. All right, we got a $25 Amazon gift card and 2 Wolfson Bass Tournament Eagle tumblers. Go ahead and reach in there. All right, this is a red ticket. These Eagle tumblers, branded Wolfson Bass Tournament. Going to the red ticket 768-865. 768-865. Got somebody in the back.
Yep.
There she comes. She's a 3-peat.
She's a 3-peat.
I see what's going on. They got a crowd back there,
Yeah.
and they're using her for the runner.
That's exactly what
Yeah,
it is.
she's the young one.
All right. Up next, we got an Eco Gear X Gear Pebble White Bluetooth speaker. Reach in there, grab one for me. All right, red ticket. This one's going to start out with a 0. Red ticket 022, 006, 022, 006. Repeat winner.
Mix them up good. Mix them up good.
All right, those Eagle exterior speakers are waterproof. They do float. Next up, another Amazon gift card and 2 Eagle tumblers with the Wolfson Bass Tournament logo painted onto it. Purple ticket 302 075. 302 075. Hey, did Brock win?
Yes.
All right, let's really make sure those are mixed up here. I know I'm already going to hear from him. He's already going to talk about how he's winning before we even start playing.
Go ahead and reach in there.
What do we got next? Looks like an Eagle soft side. Zero 02 146. Got another winner over here. Purple ticket 302 146. All right, Ron, what do we got next? Looks like a set of Beats. Are those the Pro Series?
Yes.
I think those retail for about $150. Beats audio earbuds. Just one ticket there. We got a red ticket. 768 714. 768 714. Coming from the hill. All right, what's up, Ron? Another Eco exterior speaker. Is that the Roam 30?
Yep.
All right, Roam 30. That's a $80, either $80 or $100 value speaker. Going to purple ticket 802 069. Swinging hammock camp chair and a Wolfson cup, Herman tumbler. Red ticket 769 345. 769 345. Red ticket 769 345. Seven six nine 345 going once. 769 345 going twice. All right, go ahead and pull me a new ticket. All right, this one is a red ticket as well. 769-880. 769-880. Looks like we got somebody coming from the oak tree.
All right, folks, we're going to pause the raffle tickets after this last one.
Yep, this one is going to be for, where are we at, Ron? Another Eco Couple 2 light. Going to blue ticket 906-115. 906-115. Hey!
One of the volunteers.
All right, ladies, thank you so much. We're going to pause the raffle for just a moment here. We'll bring you back up on stage here in just a little bit.
We got some hardware to give away and some money to give away, and we got some people, we got some bragging rights for some guys. Hold tight, we appreciate you bearing with us. Got a good crowd, folks. We appreciate y'all coming. We really do. Don't forget, we're not giving away that boat until May the 30th, so you still got time to get you a boat ticket. Still got time to go to Wolfson.com, WolfsonTournament.com. Get you up a chance on that boat. $20 projected donation. That is a pretty boat. And it will get you down the creek, that's promise. She spoke up quick. Yeah, okay. What's funny though, you got a 10-foot blade on the back of my thing, and that's an 8-foot blade. Put it like this? Yeah. So I'll give a Logan or Parapole or somebody. We'll work it out. Yeah. We're gonna work out something. On the water ball. All right.
Bring it up to the top 10 or run through the 40 on up?
No, we'll do the top 10.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to hand back some hardware and cash, and we'll get right back into the raffle. We are paying back the top 40 spots as well as the top 3 big bass prizes. pounds, Cody Madden and Matt Rittman. In 39th place, 14.97 pounds, Jesse Nash and Joe Riley. In 38th place, 14.99 pounds, going to David Davis and Jason Reed. In 37th place, 15.51 pounds, Robin Shiver, Trevor Lamb, Team Bass Assassin. In 36th place, they had 15.64 pounds, Dawson Ettinger and Cameron Totten. In 35th place, 15.84 pounds, Mike Davis and Tony Davis. In 34th place, 16.10 pounds, Donnie Beagle and Josh Lester. In 33rd place, 16.49 pounds, Scott Stevens and Philip Turwitt. In 32nd place, 16.56, Rashid Mungo, Gage Wolford. In 31st place, 16.60 pounds, Randy Haddon, Eric Frazier. 30th place, 16.64 pounds, Travis Spencer, Carl Ackerman. 29th place, 16.81 pounds, Matt Kinney and David Kilgore. 28th place, 16.89, Anthony Reed, Mark Rhodes. 27th place, 17.19, Alan Hopper, Billy Narian. In 26th place, 17.20 pounds, Bryson Osteen, Joey Wood. In 25th place, 17.60 pounds, Brett Sweet, Brantley Sweet. 17.61 pounds in 24th place, John Mobley, Adam Newberg. 23rd place, 17.75 pounds, Jason Jackson, Kevin Dufour. 22nd place, 17.91 pounds, Jordan Agle and Cole Tidwell. 21st place, 17.95 pounds, Chris Jersey, Eric Roberts. In 20th place, 18.29 pounds, Larry Petty and Shelton Bradley. In 19th place, 19.15 pounds, Austin Anderson and Charles Maddox. In 18th place, 19.27 pounds, Derek Daniels, Michael Johnson. In 17th place, 19.33 pounds, Chris Nobles and Tyler Hartnier. In 16th place, 19.82 pounds, Chad and Jacob Dorland. In 15th place, 19.83 pounds, Ryan Crowley and Bo Bass. In 14th place, 19.88 pounds, Jackson Swisher and Seth Slinker. In 13th place, 19.94 pounds, Dwayne and Wendell Burke. In 12th place, 20.07 pounds, Justin Atkinson, Brett Bollinger. In 11th place, 20.21, Hunter McFarland and Chad Frawley. Our top 10, we are going to ask to come up onto the stage here. Also going to call up top 3 big bass. Third big bass is Kevin Jack and Kathy Jack. They're taking home $1,000 for a 7.81 pound kicker. All right, let's bring Scott Eberlin and Tyler Lawrence up on the stage. They're in 10th place with 20.76 pounds. Here comes Scott, Tyler. 10th place, 20.76 pounds, taking home $500 for the day. Great job, guys. We're going to Grab a quick photo.
Thank y'all so much for coming.
All right. I saw that, yeah. All right, thank you guys so much for coming and competing today. We're going to move on to ninth place, 20.77 pounds, taking home $600. Ben Dallin and Chris Keith. Making their way off the hill. Ben, how are you?
Good to see you.
Yeah, you had to take off.
Yeah, to take off. That's right. Well, we're going to let you take that ninth place spot to him as well, taking home $600, 20.77 pounds. Let's grab a quick photo and then we'll chat about it in just a moment.
Underneath the Wolfson, right there. All right. Thank you, sir. We appreciate it.
20.77 pounds. Hold on, come here. Okay. Top 10 finish, ninth place. How many picked our fish today?
Yes, sir.
How many fish did we catch today?
We caught probably 8 or 9. Had a few more to go.
Anything that would have put you over 25.5 pounds?
Very possible.
Well, we'll hope to see you back up on this stage next year. Appreciate you coming out and fishing.
Thank y'all for supporting us. We appreciate it.
In eighth place, they're taking home $700, 20.96 pounds. Austin Black and Wyatt Kinney. Yeah, Ben, make sure you go to the back and get your check. Austin Black, Wyatt Kinney, 20.96 pounds. Taking home an eighth place finish worth $700. Great job, guys. Let's grab a quick photo here.
Thank y'all so much.
Let's chat about it for just a moment. A couple years ago, the two of you all held up those first place trophies. What was that like?
It's something we won't forget for sure. Once in a while, come up again and only get a chance to be times in life, probably, if ever.
Absolutely. Why did we lose any fish today that would have put us in contention for a second repeat winner of Wolfson or Wild Boy? Well, then you fish clean, it sounds like. Great job. Appreciate you coming out and competing year in and year out. They got that check for you right behind us.
Thank y'all. Appreciate your support, fellas.
In seventh place, they're taking home $1,000, 21.09 pounds, going to Larry Parker and Clark Jones.
You ain't lying.
All right, good up for Larry Parker and Clark Jones, 21.09 pounds, taking home $1,000. Great job, Mr. Parker. Good. And center stage there, we'll have a quick photo here. All right. Mr. Parker, you're a stranger to this tournament. How many years have you been to the World Trophy Hospital now? 36 years then. This is 36 years about this. We're so glad that you were back up here with us on this stage, able to go out and compete. Thank you to all the National Hospital, National Healthcare Week, so thank you to all the healthcare professionals that help get you back on your feet and right on this stage. Make a couple more after that. Parker, how many fish did we catch today? How many fish are there? So I'm riding through Florida State. Well, guys, appreciate $1,000 coming your way backstage. Congratulations on a great top 10. Thank you for your support. All right, moving on to sixth place. That's 22.26 pounds. You're taking home $1,250. Austin Peters and Gabriel Woodson. Austin Peters, Gabriel Woodson, 22.26 pounds, taking home $1,250. Great job today. Hold those trophy flags up. I would pick our fish today to get a top 10 finish.
Well, we kind of running into it when we went up and up. Work out the final with the 10-year-old and Saturday, football center on it. Everything under good.
Absolutely, 22-26. It was moving. So with the push on top. Very good. Great job today, guys. Appreciate you coming out for the event. I got that check for you backstage. 22.26 pounds, $1,250. All right, moving on to fifth place. Yeah, 22.91 pounds. $1,750 coming there. My ball, Tracy Duckett. Great job, gentlemen. Great job. We're going to put a photo here. Go a little bit. There you go. All right. 22.91 pounds, $1,750 coming your way. How many fish we got today? So called out a full minute. Did we lose any fish that were put us on top? I don't think so. I haven't learned that the first time we put that out of the top 10. Great. No, I'm good, but appreciate you guys. Great job. Fifth place finish, $1,750 for 22.91 pounds. All right. Fourth place, they're taking out $2,500, 23.19 pounds. They get in the Escoberos. Great job, Nick. Great job. We have a quick photo here. Right over to my left. How we got our fish today? Motorman Center just released that not too long ago. You know about it. I think this will be that bad. 10 fish that fall out of limit. You know, strangers grew up on this body of water. Got to get it on the Master Tour for a number of years. So we know that they're always especially seem to be in contention. But you know, fourth place finish. What's the highest finish you had at this event? Fourth place 2 years ago. So you're holding strong. You're getting there. I still want to go. And could have one there with when he was that would definitely push it over the top. But I know that stinks, but we'll see next year. We'll get him. Great job, gentlemen. Appreciate it. Thank you all for your support.